forgot what my plans for today were. Hopefully I'm not getting in the way of anything. You know, it's fun. It's kind of funny. Coco's the farthest thing away from all this Robo Crew drama. Well, I think it's because she wasn't present for it, actually.
Okay, I'm just gonna head back to spawn just to check if everyone made it.
This is Vegeta, and he was a
there you
prison bitch.
What? I'm the
Cool.
Jitas?
Well, we have prison buses. That's probably.
I assume this is all out of character.
I'm Vegeta now.
We can make him the prison bitch.
You're getting them ready.
Okay, I'll pretend I don't hear you guys.
Yeah.
Good morning, El Haj.
Morning. You heard the news?
The security force news,
No,
I'm
no.
presuming?
No, I'm the one that the Crossroads should know. We're getting a huge influx of people, apparently.
Would you like some assistance searching them?
Yeah, perhaps. I saw you signed up for it. We'll hold an interview in a bit. Gotta at least test people's mettle for that kind of shit. But I do think that you might be needed unless it's like a sort of gender robot skull, because I heard it's like a bunch of chicks. Okay, if you'd be willing to help me in that. We might not have
That is fair.
we might not have any females around us, so not really much we can do. Not like we can ask them to check themselves.
Negative.
Maybe if Carrie comes over here. Sorry, excuse me. Maybe if Carrie comes over here, we might be in luck.
Excuse you. Hopefully.
Hmm.
At least you're not asking Dog to search them.
I'm sure he won't even have the tact to be less handsy. Be mindful, they're setting themselves up out of character.
I mean, even if I don't join, get signed up with the security, I'm still willing to help with the other things for the crossroads. Doesn't really matter to me. That reminds me. I do have some recordings of our test fire of the crossbow and grab launcher if you want them.
Sure, I guess. Though I do think these are sort of, Julian's. Oh, there they are. Here, hold on to it for me.
Of course. That is a big influx.
Yeah, hence why I might need some help.
We have a gate on the inside and a gate on the outside. Only one gate should ever be open at the same time. Because if we open both, we might get stormed.
Lord, nude people.
Yeah, I got the memo.
I like eating bugs.
Oh, did you?
It's
Yeah.
a little.
Eating okay, interesting.
I don't know. Oh,
Yes, well, here we have.
do you not remember them?
Passing arrow.
Latte
Anyway,
item.
So shiny.
yes, well, this is our main street. Where you can probably get.
Okay. Hold on,
anywhere in
Latte.
town, really. Yes? Do you need something?
Me and Alhaj need to do a security check.
Standard procedure.
Ah, of course.
Security?
Yeah. Alright, step
To
on,
make sure you're not
step
here to
towards the
murder
street.
everyone.
Oh. So we are the
Ah.
prison bitches.
I'm good. I don't murder you guys.
Yeah. Good luck trying to convince people of that when
I
you just
murdered
showed
the
up here. On the street.
Oh, all right.
That means all of you.
Aw.
From up in a nice line.
Okay.
I'll take 2, you'll get the other 2.
Okay.
I need to check your ID later.
I'm on mine.
Oh, hi. Did
Alright.
something happen?
You over
again?
there, poking at your chest.
We've had a breach.
They might need a
Please
moment.
stand over here.
Standard security protocol.
I'll let you
Another?
know.
I
Understood.
thought you already checked mine. What?
I'm
Okay.
on mine.
Alright.
Oh,
Now we check them twice.
crap.
a
You
day
check the ones on the
until
right,
we
I'll check the ones on the left.
Okay.
Okay.
I've mostly had it on me.
Could you
Again,
spread your
leaving
arms
at
out
my
like a
desk,
T?
but
Front and center.
fine,
T.
We are
unless-
searching for guns, explosives,
Understood.
and other such things.
If you have
Are you carrying
anything,
anything?
if you have anything that might end up
Just a
hurting me,
screwdriver.
it's best to throw it on the ground right now.
No, that's
That does not count.
There.
That's a pin, James.
You are
That
clear.
was-
Please return to the
Alright.
sidewalk.
Arms apart.
All right.
Like knife.
Interesting. Oh,
Could you please hold out your arm like a T?
Yeah,
Thank you. Are you carrying any guns, explosives, or munitions? Please, Doc. I
Doc,
included the
please.
research.
How do I get them power if I need to them?
Everything's
Arms
bugs.
Are you
up.
I mean,
Yes.
I do know the code, but
Bugs.
okay.
I like eat bugs.
Sorry.
What if I have
Please,
someone
bugs
that
here.
but with my paper?
We'll have to ask the
Bugs,
chef.
bugs.
Out of character, are you carrying any guns, explosive, or ammunition on you? No?
Don't mind him. That's Doc.
You're clear.
good.
Please return to the sidewalk.
Oh,
Dogs
Hi.
are little-
dog?
Her name is Dog.
Alright.
That's what
His
they
name
call
is
him.
Go on ahead.
Ah, dog. A good name.
And you, I'm assuming
I
you need
apologize for the
more so than
inconvenience. It is
a
standard
metal
procedure to
detector,
search
do ya?
everyone that
Oh, right. No, all good.
Unless you
All
know.
good.
Item, you got any
That's no
sort
form
of
of
Okay.
scanny sensey thingy? This one's more of a
It's not every day that we get a
It
I
got,
can help you.
not every
we
day we
got
get new
curious and
residents.
wanted
Scanning.
to see the new people that the new folks that came
Are you
in.
carrying anything?
Yes. I guess, but
Isn't that wonderful?
Okay, that
Nice to
checks
meet
out.
you.
That they can keep
My name
that.
is Coca.
yeah.
Nevertheless.
They can
Hi.
keep that one. Blades are
what's your name?
safe.
Coca.
All right.
Okay. Well, sure, nice to meet
Please
you.
return
You've
to
both
the
been
sidewalk
checked.
with the
You
others.
smell funny.
Mm.
You need
She
a bath.
whispers,
They are not
Yes.
carrying anything.
Thank
Do not
Focus.
do that.
I need water.
Do not
You
do
both
that.
been checked.
Yeah, we're checked.
They have been
We're
checked.
good.
Oh, with the black
Alright.
bandana?
I'll leave them in your
They are
capable
clear.
hands
Yeah.
then, Latte. Welcome to Crossroads or whatever.
Sure.
Welcome
fine.
to
No,
Crossroads.
it's
It's
fine.
a very
First-
treat
first
to meet you.
official.
This time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get a break
It is lovely to meet
to
you.
myself.
How many we got? 3 for now. 2, I'll eat later.
No, no, you will not. Hold your arm down.
Huh? What? What'd you say?
Hold your arm down.
Stop.
I was gonna stop at the door.
One voice recording required.
Fuck you.
It is Elhush.
Fuck you. Recorded.
Down.
There we go.
Alright.
That's not what
Point to this turnip where you touched Lay.
What?
Lay said you touched her.
Yes, after breakfast.
Yeah, what's going on
Jingle?
there?
What?
Friends touch each other.
Affirmative. That is what you told Lay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Okay, listen. I think
Point to
that.
this turnip where you touched Lay.
What are you holding up anyway?
There was an attack yesterday
A turnip.
with Tusk.
Is it
Why are you using the turnip
A lot of
as?
people got hurt.
Why are you holding up the turnip while telling me that?
You treated it.
Because we have nothing else.
Thatch, you make our processing unit go doki doki.
This is a misunderstanding, but whatever. Hold on.
You
That's.
did.
I just thought I should let you guys know there's an influx of new
You
people,
helped a couple people.
but thought I should let you know before
Huh?
some of them make a mistake and go to the corner of town if you catch my drift.
Oh.
Oh boy, new
Ugh.
people.
Ugh.
We're so excited to meet them. Oh, sorry, Elhush. Are you alright?
This can wait.
No, I'm not alright. I got hit with a fucking ton of shit.
We are hungry now.
We'll eat.
Seth, Elhaj requires medical attention.
What if they're
Sure,
not?
fine.
Feed everyone.
You are going to be
Exactly.
Never mind. Elhaj does not require medical attention.
I think I'm fine.
Would jump
Your
out
hunger is unsated.
onto that
Keep
lower
going. Go down.
platform usually, but I
You don't
can't.
look fine. Wait a bit to eat. I've waited longer.
Hold on, let me get out
Oh,
the
he's
way.
bleeding.
Did you know if you are too hungry, your body
It is
starts
narrow
to
pathway.
Yes.
And
I can't jump off stuff like I usually do.
Legalized.
Cannibalism is not legalized. What are you
He
talking
kind of
about?
accidentally
Did
clocked
you hit
me.
you in the mouth?
Is that one?
Where?
Digging through the trash.
He hit you with the clock?
Happy dumpster diver.
I didn't see him holding a clock.
No, it's
Over
a.
here.
We do not own a clock. It is inside of our processing unit.
Alert!
So you
Somebody
hit him
is
with your
diving the
processing
dumpster.
unit?
That would be ridiculous.
I'll be fine. It's just.
Are you sure?
We have committed assault. Officer, arrest
can
us.
just. You almost did it
Clean
again.
Fine. If it's that convenient.
I don't know
What?
where-
Excuse me,
You keep
Carl.
almost
I need to
hitting
get to
me
the
with
staircase.
Steven.
What?
You are arrested. We must take you to jail, Colonel.
There's someone digging into the trash can.
Affirmative.
What?
There is a dumpster diver. Over there.
The water should be cold if it ends up swelling, but if it starts swelling worse, come to the hospital. We probably have ice somewhere.
I'm sure I'll be fine. He didn't hit me with his full strength, but goddamn, didn't expect him to really let me have it.
Rusty, it's fine. The one's in the dumpster.
Suppose
Well, that's good at least.
Madeline force and gravity and weight really adds up. No matter how much you try to be gentle. How much do you weigh? Just wondering.
I don't know.
Yeah, pretty hefty. Heftier than you look, at least.
Thank you, I guess.
You need something?
Did you not get my...
Ah, right. Alright. I suppose I'll come to you if it gets worse. Thanks, Doc. Oh god, she's in the fucking trash. I'm at least gonna be a little helpful.
We are unsure. We will perform a diagnostics check.
No, cancel.
You know we got food. We got food. Actual fucking food.
Listen, dumpsters have a lot of good stuff.
Can't pay.
It's fine. It's paying contribution and being helpful. So we have no type of currency here at all. Could either go up there or in the building behind you if it's open.
Indentured servitude.
Stop touching. Stop touching.
Well, I guess we're all fucking indentured servants then.
No.
Thatch?
Connor?
This is
Wow,
Leave them
lucky.
to it.
What are you doing? Well, I mean, I know what you're doing in here, but what are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
Well, I'm looking for food. I just about ran out of everything I could buy.
I mean, good instinct. I did the same thing when I first got
Where are you?
This
What's
is gonna be a long conversation.
fine.
Why are you trying to cook your gun?
It's not on. You don't bake, do you?
No. I
Well,
burn everything.
Huh. Kind of like fire. Fitting. Funny. I thought you would have received that joke a little more harshly. At least you got a sense of humor about you. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I suppose you're about to really let me have it, huh?
No.
Maybe I should keep that gun on me. Actually, now think about it.
The magnets get a little funny when I put my hand near it. It's fine.
Alright. So what's up? You sent me an email that was a lot less long-winded than my previous one. It's like I send this whole thing and then you send me an okay.
I don't exactly like the idea of giving you this entire conversation over email, which could easily be seen by someone who I don't want it to be seen by.
Well, they already know we're talking then. But not about what?
Well, I have 3 different topics.
Hmm.
One of which you could easily explain it as.
Alright. I got my listening ears on.
Well, we picked up some books from the sewers, and there were a few diary entries in there. One called Avril Kino? Kelly? No? Oh.
You know where...
Weird name.
You know where they're from?
But... Well, I think they might be from the sewers. Technically. Sort of. They may have been the ones to find that whole place and set up the whole shtick down there. They said that they were talking about using the slag for large rituals and kind of using it as a mana substitute.
Sounds feasible. Mana is just technically another energy.
They were trying to find ways to give Nova's magical capabilities to pretty much everyone. And I think that's why they were investigating into it.
Refresh my memory real quick. What the hell's a Nova? Isn't that just a place?
No idea.
I vaguely remember hearing...
That's just what they called it in the book.
I vaguely remember hearing some place called the Nova Isles. Some people would scream stuff like, fuck the Novas, back where I was from, around the Onari. I've been to...
God, headache.
Yeah, I know at least a person or a place. Saw it graffitied someplace back in Aeon City.
I know about the Nova Pandora stone things, but I just know those from the books.
Not a clue.
They're weird devices that can kind of take mana and put it elsewhere. Apparently it opened the rift in Blackspire.
Huh.
In the Barrens.
So it's warp gate related.
Sort of. it's just a magical inhibitor, but apparently inhibitors can be used to create rifts.
Well, that's an interesting word now. Inhibitor.
They just kind of stop magic users from using magic.
Yeah.
Or, lessen it.
Prime weapon of the Cerevel genocidal robots.
Anyway, back on track about the sewers. They were apparently down there for over 250 days. And they called it the Glowing Labyrinth, so I'm pretty sure what we saw was only the entrance. If they're calling it a labyrinth, there's probably a shit ton down there that we haven't seen.
So there's a trial about it.
And, they were eating the plants.
It's a lot of
They found
information.
documents. I have a lot more.
Oh, fuck. We're gonna be here for a bit.
Yeah, there's a whole story in those diary pages. Basically, they were eating the plants because they found shit that said that they could eat the plants, but then the plants made them go nuts. And, they kind of became a slag cult. I'm gonna call it that.
Huh. Interesting. That
Yeah,
correlates with...
It gets worse.
Hold on. Before you go any further.
A lot.
There was some bandits down there. They were pretty much huffing that shit. Probably for quite some time. Don't know how long. But these might be the cultists you're talking about. Thing is, the cage was closed before they even showed up. I could only assume, unless these are the very people that lost their goddamn minds. Who knows?
Could they use magic?
No. Definitely not.
Probably not.
Alright. Well, that takes down that peg. Go on.
Well, they eventually started feeding people the slag. Apparently, it was to give them magic. They said the people who survived were not dealing with the magnets. No, I'm kidding. It said they were ascended. Again, very weird religion-esque. There was a mention of one guy they fed it to, gaining magic to control fire. But, he went mad and died. Very gruesomely from the description. Apparently they chained him up to a wall as he died. And then they fed him back. Fed him back to the slag. Are you just not talking because you're so shocked? Or...
Nah. I was just thinking. Not like we can find that body, but would be possibly some good research if we did find that decaying corpse. But it was, as you
We
said.
did. Some of them were still chained to the wall when we went down there. But they're just skeletons now.
Might be worth something picking their bones for then. Who knows? If it really
From what I can tell, none of it was forced. Which is the crazier part.
if mana really did come to them naturally, then it might have changed them in other ways. You just... There are ways to get mana, but it's never quite the same. People are born with that shit, you know?
Apparently they didn't. From the sounds of it, they'd never seen it in their lives. So, I mean, it does, the date, it is quite far back. So, it makes sense.
Maybe the influx of energy gave them what they naturally couldn't have. Most likely humans.
Actually, there were mythics involved too.
Huh.
They injected mythics with slag, and apparently it took them to a state of being something of immense power, as they put it in the book. I don't know what that means, but...
Could be that whole ascension
Probably
shit
not
they
good.
were going on about.
I'm assuming that those who ascended were just the people that got magic through this slag without dying.
I like to imagine it's something holier than thou than that.
Either way, they called themselves prophets, thought what they were doing was right. The only reason that I can see that they go from being logical scientists to crazed plague-eating fanatics was whatever those plants did to them. Basically, don't eat the plants.
They still down there?
Mm-hmm. A lot of mushrooms.
Worth taking up then. At some point of the day,
Worth getting rid of.
we should send another envoy there, just to gather the rest. Real concerning though. This place is starting to feel more and more like it serves a purpose. Other than what
It does.
Sounds like you got more
My
under
next
your...
conversation topic.
Yeah.
This is the part of the conversation that I didn't want to be suspected. So, as far as anyone else is aware, for now, the only thing I talked to you about here was the sewers. I've been having my suspicions about the mayor since we found out he possibly went through the warp gate. So I may have found my way into his office yesterday. Surprisingly, the computer was just completely open by itself. That wasn't my doing. That was just fate, I guess. But I looked on his computer and there was a lot of information on there, which is concerning. Crossroads exists because the mayor wants to investigate the warp gate. the goal of Crossroads' existence is to study it and to find a way to get through it. The mayor built this place for that purpose.
Well, I guess he succeeded then. What does that mean for us, though?
Definitely did. It means we have walkers to deal with. Because he had 2 statues. One of them is missing. He took it through. The other one is hidden. But they want it.
And how do you know this? I see. You weren't talking to yourself.
When we came back, I could hear it in my head. It said the key was somewhere in Crossroads. The statue. And it wanted it. I asked what it wanted it for. It wouldn't tell me. I thought it would be better for me to get it and figure out what to do with it rather than let it go to someone else. It agreed to have a temporary truce with Crossroads, basically not to attack us while I was looking for it.
Just a truce.
Well, I had to make it believable. I asked if it could help me figure out how to better control my magic.
Doesn't sound like a truce then. Might as well call it what it is. A deal.
Part of the deal was the truce. I bought us time. And knowledge. Whatever that key is, they said that it unlocks something on the other side. And if the mayor has one of them as well and he's over there, he could easily set something off. That could put us in a lot of trouble.
But he's already stepped through it. Makes me wonder if it's all too late. But if what you say is true, then I guess not. Maybe 2 has to go through. Kind of like how there's a key in a lock. They both act as a catalyst for that. Although that's just theorizing.
I just can't help but wonder how much power they actually have at the moment. Obviously, we know that portal was activated recently, but that was obviously by the mayor's doing, because you can open the portal with the key. If they wanted it themselves, why not just come get it? Why go through the effort of contacting someone here to get it for them? Because they wanted me to bring it to the gate.
So it is open from at least our side. At least not theirs. That's the important part.
Exactly.
Well,
at least not for now.
Suppose I can stop thinking I'm oh so clever into figuring out what the hell you actually are.
What?
I at least know some things about mythics. Dark magic is not one of them. Is it like a bad thing if that gets out? 'Cause the more you kind of throw that around, more.
Considering everyone is kind of hating on warp walkers at the moment, yes. I don't fancy someone trying to kill me.
Specifically Type 2. Type 1s have been around for centuries, though they're still pretty new in terms of races that have been introduced to this world. Type 2 is the one we gotta worry about. Type 2 is the ones like the Ghast. And you
And yet, they can still take advantage of us Type 1s.
Well, yeah, you surely know Type 2. Especially not looking like that.
Is there a problem with how I look? You point out my ears and now you...
Well, when you hear the word Ghast, you kind of imagine something a little more spiritual looking. Suppose the white hair can kind of pass
how
for
do I
that.
look? Like... mm.
You know, there's a lot more important things to talk about rather than that. Well, I'm pretty sure no gas would have a smile like yours.
Considering they...
Have you ever seen a gas smile?
No, but I know that Type 2s can kind of take any form that they want, so they probably could have a smile exactly like mine, actually.
Suppose. But, rest assured, I don't think I have anything to worry about, just from that evidence alone.
I just gave you a lot of evidence. Of multiple things. That's not a specific statement.
Not exactly what pertains to you, though.
And how do you know I'm not lying right now?
Well, how do I... Well, there's also begs the question, why the hell are you trusting me with this information?
Because if I so happen to die, then you have all of the information at hand, and I know you're not going to spill the beans to everyone that doesn't need to know.
Well, then I know you trust me with this information, therefore it is worth some salt. This is exactly why I didn't want to go into this conversation, because I knew it was gonna just derail. Is there anything else you'd like to ask before we get back on subject then?
I don't think so.
Good. Case in point, nice smile.
Thanks. Are you looking for something specific?
No, it's just... I was waiting for you to speak and you just kept looking at me. You're doing this on purpose now.
Looking at you? Yes, that's something people do on purpose. When they're having a conversation.
Stay focused, stay focused.
I've told you everything that I wanted to say.
That's everything. Start with that.
Everything summarized.
Well then.
If you want the books, they're in there.
What books?
Just all of the books that I got most of this information from. Well, you can have the ones on the zeros, that's about it.
Well, that's not...
3 books.
They're all from down there.
It's the 3 diary entries. Mm-hmm.
What else you got there?
They're mine.
Trust me this far, you ain't gonna trust me with a couple of books. I'm not gonna leave with them.
It's Wolfwalker stuff.
Never mind then. So these ones, am I allowed to set foot outside with them without losing a limb?
You can take them. They're just about the zeros, and I've already read through them.
Alright.
This one's kind of boring.
Which one?
The first one.
Eh,
The one that's labeled number 2.
2, huh? Guess you got an incomplete
I
set
only
then.
have 2, 7, and 11. Yes, there is a lot of them that I don't have.
Can't just be all that, though. Not the books. That's not what I mean. If what you say is true, that you can at least trust that it gets out somewhere. Why not your other friends? You know, the other people that you've touched.
Well, for one, I'm not as close with them, and I don't think Carl would, have much presence giving out this information.
I suppose that's fair.
You're also a member of the council, so...
Yeah. True and true. Oh. Speaking of which... There's some complications with that now. I might not be able to oversee some of the things you do. Might be Julian's department, just as a sign of peace. I know you... I knew that wasn't gonna go well.
I don't trust them.
I know you don't, neither do I. We had a bit of a... quarrel yesterday. Might have accidentally overstepped my boundaries, but he lacked the communication. And then I may have made a rash decision, but oh well, water under the bridge. Heck. If you have problems with his way of doing things, then we'll sort something out. Come to any of us, come to me. If you want to stay secret between yourself, then we'll push for that. You said you wanted to move and get your own shop or some shit. Plus, you already kind of have your own products. You already kind of have your foot through the door, so it might just be easy to convince him that you know what you're doing. Testing.
Doubt it.
at least sound confident if we're ever talking to him. He at least
Have
wants.
you ever heard me not sound confident?
Well, if you say that you doubt that you have some proper grasp on the plasma tech, then I can't vouch. I'm gonna have troubles vouching that you are able to oversee your own experiments and research. Because that's what he wants. He wants to at least see the failures of certain tech before it gets approved for manufacturing. That's where I come in. The manufacturing. So that's what I mean. If we're confronting him about this, then it might just be better to just say, yeah, I know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't need you to baby me. That might just be passable.
I've been doing this for quite a number of years.
Then that's
I know what I'm doing.
Then that's what he needs to hear, because he can't get it through his thick head. I don't like to police what people do. Just if it gets into other people's hands. By the way, why the hell did you have to tell them that whole spiel? I know what I said, but still.
All I said was that friends touch each other. And you touched my ankle.
Specific.
Put your foot on my foot on your arm.
And you specifically told them that. Because they said it in a way that it wasn't that.
Those were the words that I used.
Okay. Well, then at least taking it out of context. There anything else?
I didn't give them the context.
What? You said you did. You said you told them that I touched your boot and you laid your boot on my shoulder. Did you tell them that?
Yes, but that wasn't the context of the conversation. The context of the conversation was why Vox was touching me.
Well, they seem to think that the whole context revolved around myself and you. Anyway, if there's anything else, then it might be good to possibly send another party down there. I'd like to see it for myself as well. Gonna see if some of the magic users are interested. Maybe they'll get a kick out of it.
I'd like to go back down.
Alright, we'll try.
There's a lot of stuff about warp walkers and dark magic, so I want to get my hands on all of that.
Just make sure no one sees you walking out with that. That's just pinning a target on your back.
Oh, I know.
Good.
I hid them the first time.
Who? The voices in your head or others?
It is a singular voice.
Well, I want to know that. I caught you talking on 2 separate occasions. Didn't know if it was the same little buddy. Anyway, you said it's clear down. You said it's clear down there, correct?
About as far as the door.
Well, as long as we don't go through that freaking thing, then it shouldn't be no problem. No need to harm yourselves, just a tiny scouting place. I suppose you're always harmed. But I mean, like that. We'll look around.
That reminds me. Weren't you looking for, on the comms, the security team or something?
Yeah. What's up?
From the fact I'm bringing up the conversation, I was hoping that you would understand why I was bringing up the conversation.
Suppose that's fair. Well, I guess welcome then.
Okay.
Not a lot of things are set in stone right now, so for now, just know you're a part of it. Not like you need an interview. I already know how you are. And trust how you are.
He runs a shop around the corner called Tinker's Haven.
Tinker's Haven. And I'm one of the co-hosts for the Crossroads Music Lab. Elhaj,
Sup?
we are doing a supply run. Do you mind if I grab a gun?
Supply one to what?
To Lee Liberty, and we are also checking out the cliffs for a clean water supply.
How many people are you bringing? If it's a simple supply run, then you won't need much. 4.
Most of the folks don't need gun. I only need something like a pistol, if that is okay.
4. Come back to me when you got 4.
Just
Including yourself.
they're over by the gate.
Come back to me when you have 4.
We'll
I don't
go-
know
I'll
how
go
many
get them.
people.
Clean water source. That's about it.
Are we running out of clean water?
It is very easy to clean water. You just boil it.
Kinda, yeah. Lay, cutter, lay.
Howdy.
They don't talk much.
Lay is very talkative.
Security or something.
Oh, stop it. Yeah, Elhaj.
What's up?
Hi.
Hi.
Instructions for starters. Don't be rude.
I met her.
Friends, it is food time.
Okay.
Yeah, you checked me out at the
No.
gate.
What are you doing?
We might want to grab like a piece for later. We might go down to the sewers looking for bits.
That's honestly what we're about to do. How many people are you thinking about
Right
bringing?
now?
More or less.
You got sawdust?
Oh.
No, we got single barrels.
We got yeah.
Sure.
Show us your
If we
ass.
saw it,
Cut
okay,
off
but
the
they
single
cut
barrel.
us all off.
That's up to him. He runs. He's the gun guy. If you wanted to face his guns, that's up to him.
I was purple. But I am no longer purple.
Bring 5.
Well, I don't have a torch.
You see the 4 over there by the gate,
I said including yourself.
Turned purple.
including myself. I know, I'm trying to get them. Hold on.
You seem to
I'll
have
go-
gotten a bit ahead over yourself. You see?
I thought they were
What's-
following
okay.
me, but apparently
What's
not.
happening?
The sticks
They
don't
want to
wash
go on a
them.
run,
That's
for a
right.
supply run towards the Liberty and checking for clean water, and seem to have gathered people before getting that approval.
Feelings.
We have like an entire. Aren't we good on water?
I don't fucking know. It just seems like that they just want to stretch their legs out.
Whatever.
But why would they go
We
towards
need
the Liberty?
Latte's approval.
There are no water sources there.
Well, you can go out
They
with
said they
her
were going to the
approval
cliffs.
if you want. But heck,
That's
I
the
ain't losing
opposite
shit.
direction of
Designated
delivery.
mission.
They were
Okay,
getting something to
well,
eat
if we
before,
don't go right away,
so
we can go
now they're
after.
here.
That's 6.
Like I said, this is a whole thing. Every day, people want to go out and do what we used to do.
There are 5 people
So was the
behind
group
you.
that was approved.
Holy fucking shit.
Yes.
You can at least fucking tell the truth.
There's
Fine.
There's 5, unless you're
But
counting
I'm
the rest.
picking
I
the
said
guns.
6 to begin.
You said 5.
Wait, did I?
You. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, I didn't count myself. Apologies.
I
Huh?
give you the
look, it's
guns,
latte.
and they will be limited.
That is fair.
No, joke about
Stay
Taylor.
outside.
Hear that?
Mm.
You hear me, Stan? For a tall guy.
Outside a small
Pull his
girl.
tail off.
No.
We
I
should
thought you meant the other side of the cowboy hat.
I'm actually afraid to just in case.
Fuck me, no, not that Stan. Jeez.
Thank you for the food.
I saw you come in earlier, and I saw you head out before you could grab anything.
Don't worry.
This is Cole. Cole's good. He also works at the Tinker's Haven. Cole, this is Cutter. We used to run in the same caravan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, yes. Name's Cole, like he said. Cole Vulcan, it's a pleasure to meet you.
I will now call you.
If you need things, you come to me. And
Oh, shit, yes.
Washy.
Pleasure.
I thought you'd like that.
Wishy-washy.
I already introduced myself.
I'm
to
technically
her.
the only one who uses a gun.
She's called a
You sure about that?
picnic box?
Cole, do you use a gun?
It's black.
Rusty, do you use a gun?
No one ever called me a
Do
finish.
you use a gun?
I overheard that.
I am the only one who uses a gun.
I'm a dragon.
Alright.
I'm a fire dragon.
Come this way around then, item.
Right.
And this guy is
The-
fierce.
Silencer, I
Because it's so cute! What you see, dog?
Rub, rub.
Look at all the pew-pews. Many pew-pews.
I'm assuming that.
Item, where the fuck are you?
All them.
There you are. Jesus Christ.
If you've
What do you call them?
with a silencer, I
Thank you, El Haj.
I'm gonna return this.
Even in our caravan, would have been chopped.
Pew-pews.
Wait, what?
Easy.
Wait, what?
Yeah. We came.
Hello.
Things
What the hell are you looking at?
You're good to go.
You in the pew-pews.
You'd be touching technically
Yeah, it's
someone's
trying to go.
What else would I
property
be
without
looking at?
permission.
I'm the only one with
Oh,
firearm.
sorry.
Well, kind of the spectacle here.
Sorry.
There's an option.
Plan on cleaning that window because you breathed all on it.
These don't get their hands cut off.
He breathed on it too.
He has a gas mask.
Breathe on it. Breathe on it without it.
When I come back, you
Take it. Lick the glass. Lick the glass.
Got it. Alright.
Oh, no, don't hurt. No.
We're not really planning on entering
In a
combat
goofy way, in a
anyway.
goofy way, she grabs his ball and just eats it whole.
Oh, use gorilla glue on you.
You need that.
That's going to hurt.
Liz, I'll head to the gate.
Water.
Hmm.
Maybe you need swirly. Get off.
So. Alright.
Alright. So,
Good.
anyway,
We heard you needed people for a security force.
yeah, I don't remember.
He's now over there.
I suppose you're up for the job.
Sure.
Alright. Well, hold an interview at some point. Regardless.
What? I wasn't paying attention. What's happening?
She told me that the
Goodbye, best friend.
place down beneath hasn't been excavated properly yet. So, might need to have a quick run to gather some shit. Who's willing to pick up some shit and bring it back up here?
You want us to pick things up and move them to a different area. Hi.
Hi, big fella. Can you stand up and turn? Just stand up and we'll go around.
Who?
Cutter was just looking to go find some bits and bobs. We might be so inclined to head down.
Alright, then come forward.
Come on, over here. You gotta go into the back.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Gotta, whoever the fuck you are, gotta get over here.
Not going with?
We gotta go behind.
Right.
Oh, what is wrong?
Okay.
Are you able to climb up? So,
Good.
At
At
the
least we're not
top,
purple anymore.
there's like a
Don't cry, no.
I assume there's just 3
there's like a
then?
thing where it has a cereal and
Watch
you
out,
pop
the
that
top of
open
it
and
is
you should
very
be
hard.
able to see some main
No,
series
I
under
have
there.
something
Just take
against-
one out and hand it to me.
Grab sticks. Could you
later.
grab
They're trying to fix
Doggy's good boy.
Carl, are you aware that you're being tampered with?
You need this?
Go.
Yes. They got permission.
Just one of the screws.
Run the screws.
Can get more bug burgers.
I know I'm a little busted up. You mind if I head down with them? Check out the
Oh, good
scrap?
now?
Okay.
Now happy again.
Yeah, you can just float
Alright,
down. He doesn't
I'll
need
take
you
that
for
as a
that
yes.
pal.
Why you ask permission?
It was a yes. Cause you made me stop serving suit to get
Look at this.
checked out.
Hey.
You know,
Holding
I wanna make
a
sure it's
little
cool. Yeah.
Right.
Turn left.
I got your
Yes, go.
bolts. Dink dink.
Alright.
I got your bolts. I'll see if I can find
That
more.
bitch
I'm
goes
on.
far.
Alright,
Alright.
4. That's all we need. Cutter,
You can relax now. Thanks, Carl.
get up.
We are relaxed.
Okay.
You're coming with.
Oh my goodness, I love your tail.
Alright,
That's
later.
so
We
cute.
got our other 2.
Mine ain't that fancy.
Alright, we're heading out then. Shouldn't be too long.
It's okay.
Okay. You just,
What if someone else breaks his leg?
It's me.
Your
Hmm.
name?
I have another ball.
You can just call me whatever you like.
No problem.
Do I have another ball? I don't got any more balls. Oh, I do, but I don't know. Balls.
Are they coming along or what? What the hell?
Apparently not.
Well, there you go. Hey, dog, you want this?
You guys waiting for a
You
frosty solstice or something?
Have fun. Collect thing. For happy.
At least not
Yeah.
very
Let's go.
good at staying together.
Who's happy?
Stick together.
Break your leg, Carter.
We'll figure it out.
Who's going where?
Break my leg.
Maybe you have something to do. Sev, have bandages
Who's
and
happy?
bleed.
You know, if I had a watch now, I'd be looking at it really condescendingly right now.
I think we have some at the hospital. I don't have any.
I don't know what you want. We're ready.
I said let's go. You weren't listening.
Right. I grabbed
No,
knife.
that's
It's not your
true.
fault.
What's going on?
Right, but you.
Books.
Adventure awaits. Huzzah.
Huzzah. What's going on? Why is everyone going through?
Tad. Who's happy?
Happy isn't anyone happy did the thing.
Oh shit, they're walking there.
Right, but Styx told me to collect stuff for Happy.
Walk and talk. Walk and talk, it's
Oh.
not that hard.
We're having a family reunion.
We'll have a family reunion when we get back up. We're getting books from down there. There's a lot of shit down there.
Oh, alright, there was books down there.
Oh,
Let's see.
this is nice and dark down here.
Shortest way should be to
Steal you one way.
down the hole.
So we usually come down here, and it's not usually a big production. Sometimes we just hang out.
Got it. So, we're coming down here without guns?
There's apparently not a lot of shit down here to hurt us, so No.
We've cleared it out
What about
twice
the other
now.
gang?
Well, one of them took a
Yeah, we
gun.
could talk about that. So, the other gang isn't really a gang so much.
They're more like a dysfunctional
It's
family.
this whole thing. They're kind of culty, if I'm honest, from everything I heard yesterday.
Huh.
Starting to get a little concerned.
Never took them for
They
that.
call themselves Robo Crew.
Real original
They're all
name.
synths, or mostly synths.
At least the smoke's cleared up a lot more.
Yeah. We used to have a poison leak. But yeah, so they kind of came into town as this whole big posse and started collecting more members, and they weren't very good on these runs. They kind of kept leaving us behind. So we kind of grouped together a bunch of us, and that's where the strays came from. And they apparently didn't take too kindly to that. They think it's a bit of a threat or something.
Maybe we should just threaten them,
Oh.
If you have anything to cover
Hold
your
on.
face, I'd do it now.
I think we might need to get a god. I'm calling for a god.
Yeah.
So, what did she mean collect for happy?
She means collect
Hey,
things that make you happy.
Hey, God, we're trying to get in here, and I thought it would be open. Is the bun still present?
That's nice of her.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The toggle's just over here.
Oh,
She's
I did not know
nice.
that.
Let you know for the future.
Oh.
We,
Oh.
Yeah, it's the biohazard sign. Yeah.
Oh, the biohazards.
No.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah.
She doesn't really.
Oh well, what do you know? It was there that whole time. Thank you,
Can't
God.
believe you're hallucinating, Elhaj.
Perfect.
It's the smoke.
Smoke's thick.
Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Then cover your face with something.
Yeah, we
You got anything?
This is the best I got.
You could take off your jacket and wrap it around your neck.
Yeah. There you go.
Right.
Also, try not to get
If
some of
it's
that
my guess, this is the shit they were eating.
this white stuff.
Mm-hmm. They look like glowing plants.
Note of caution: don't get any of this shit on your skin. You're fine to step on it, but you know.
I'm just going to assume I've got closed-toed shoes.
As long as you evade its general area, then I'm sure you'll be fine.
But yeah, no, Styx, she's kind of the boss, but not the boss. She runs the medical department. Elhaj runs safety.
Listen, Thatch, the way she looked at me when I called her boss, I thought I was gone right there and then.
She
Looks more like a
She
fungus.
doesn't like that. She doesn't like, the sort of place we came from.
I can imagine why it drove. Why it happened then.
You
Well,
realize
if this
that
place is big, I mean, they did call it a labyrinth. It makes sense why they would choose to eat whatever grows down here rather than going back up every day.
Does feel already pretty labyrinthy. By the way, what's up with you two? I'm assuming you know each other.
this isn't to rain on your parade or anything, Thatch. I mean,
No,
Okay.
it's
free. I'll
not.
go along with it.
They did say family reunion. I'm assuming they're related.
Hold your horses here.
We're not related.
I got
We
it.
used to run in the same caravan. She was a black thumb, I was
Kinda
a scrapper. Kind of related.
You actually need to go on your tiptoes.
This doesn't look like
This
scrap.
might not be on, but it hurts. Don't make me use it.
You can't see it, but I'm smiling from ear to ear right now.
Sure thing. Thanks.
Holy shit.
Like a thing.
Told you.
You ain't kidding.
By the way, all of the pillars are shattered.
Okay, the pillars aren't there.
Well,
Whoa, look at that.
Pillars definitely aren't there. It's just a hallucination.
they shattered on the floor.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh.
But these bodies are definitely here.
Yep. Wow.
No meat. No meat.
Hey, Carter.
Grab a pole.
What?
What's your problem?
Oh.
You check this box too? I'm assuming it looks pretty fucking important.
No, we haven't checked it.
Yeah.
We're more concerned with the books and
That might be
that.
scrap. I don't know what any of this is.
Well then. It's worth
This
taking
is
up
like
then.
solidly welded together in one piece.
We could cut it.
I kind of help
I don't
Carol
know
with
what we would
this.
use it for.
Hey, God, I'm gonna attempt to try and smash this thing open.
Would you like me
Okay.
to just arc cut the lock off?
I don't want a metagame, so I'm gonna pull through with this.
Do you want me to just use my
Okay.
plasma daggers to
What I will.
cut it
We could
off?
steal those. Those might look cool.
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah. In front of like a car
What'd
or
that do?
something, you know?
Okay. With an 11, it popped the lid off. The box
Or
is
have
still
them
intact.
Have them tilted back.
Fuck
back,
yeah.
But you did break the top off it.
And put, like,
I don't need no fucking
and then
plasma
gas
dagger.
pipes,
Okay.
And then put them like on fire, so it looks like a screaming
Oh,
fire.
that should be fun. Okay. So note time. Inside it, you find that all magic is drained from the immediate area almost immediately as the box is opened.
You give up quicker.
And there's 3 crystals inside.
I'm not feeling too good.
We could take it.
Ooh, that knocked the wind out of me. What the hell was that?
Yeah, the feeling is sustained. On observation, you find that there's something familiar, an artifact used for nullifying magic.
Maybe it should have been better if I kept the lead on it. Hell.
While I have the DM here real quick, out of character. If I get closer, is that thing going to react to my thing?
Yes. Basically, it's created a negative mana energy field. So magic is disabled within the immediate vicinity.
Got it.
Huh.
Were we looking at?
I guess it's an inhibitor.
Oh, you're looking at 3... Yes, 3 red crystals.
Oh shit. Oh.
Patch?
Come here, big guy. Drag.
Is he alright?
Over here, drag. That shit does something to you, I'm not sure what. What happened to her too?
Takes. Basically stops using magic.
What?
Well, let's smash this.
Hold on.
No, they could be useful.
Suppose you aren't feeling it too. You're mythic after all.
I ain't got no tingly fingers.
Huh. Aye, well, I'll try and put the lid back as much as I can. It's kind of broken in half.
As you put the lid back, you find that the effects sort of cease, as if the box was containing the effects of the inhibitors.
Huh.
Can we throw those out?
No.
These.
Again, they could be useful.
Besides, I'd rather not some dipwad find them and say, hey, I could use these.
It'd be pretty bad if they put that in some food.
Yeah. These shits are valuable, especially to the people of Saraville. If they got their hands on that shit, that'd spell trouble for a lot of us. Anyway, that's something we gotta bring up.
Can we just make a deal not to give them to Robo Crew?
I think that was the consensus already. I can go without saying.
Good. I don't think they need more power than they already have.
Spark up.
You're probably still too close. Come on, up here.
Yep, took all my mana. Great.
This looks like the shit that they ate.
Yep.
Ugh.
Really old, too. Really old.
Well, someone was part of it, that's for sure. It's probably the only ingestible thing in this thing. Anyone hungry for an eye?
Don't.
Yeah, I'm good. Not for an eye that old.
Remember, it said they fed people back to it.
Yeah. I assume.
Water's bad.
Let's see what's.
I wouldn't eat anything here. People went nuts down here.
Let's see what's behind door number 2. I'm assuming it's slag, perhaps.
Out of it, you see. Yes, very old slag. Stagnated slag. Not radioactive, almost like mud, but green.
That's the shit you don't want to get on your hands if you eat that shit. Hello. Oh, Okay, that was weird. My vision just went black.
I think that's called blinking.
Yeah.
Hold on, don't move. There,
I like-
went down, I was slipping.
I think I blinked for a really long time. Scary. Anyway. Well, we got some ways of gathering the slag just fine now. And there too. Huh.
Hey, look at the books.
Now, why do they have them in barrels, but some of them are in those?
Oh,
Well, they were experimenting on it, so
No.
possibly that's the untempered slag.
Oh.
And this is the tempered slag.
What I'm saying is that if that was there, this one looks much older. Those ones are a lot closer to our time right there. They got that from someone. I don't know why, but by what means, but
Do you think that they could still be active down here? Just possibly further in?
That's yeah.
So, like, what's this?
Apparently you saw it.
There's like a door over there too.
Is that the door we don't want to
A
open?
bunch of weird creatures came out of it. Yes, we didn't go further than that.
Keep your feet still.
It's locked.
It is? That's a door we don't want to tamper
Yes.
with, apparently.
I'm pretty sure how to open it, but I'd prefer if we didn't. At least not with more people who are willing to get into combat. We were just lucky that people were equipped last time.
I'm surprised you guys didn't take any guns with you.
Something big. Oh, hey, we could use those chandeliers.
We could.
Don't open the door.
Isn't that why we're down here? Is to like
No.
No.
Scrap?
explore what
If
you
we were
did?
down here to go
Scrap?
further in, we would have weaponry.
Well, we were supposed to have
We got
guns,
attacked
but gun
in
guy
there
didn't
last
bring
time.
them.
That's because there's not a lot of shit past here. We're supposed to just scavenge and get shit. I don't know what the hell's behind there. Apparently there's a lot of scary shit that
None of
some
us
people
do.
fought. Get away from that thatch. Don't make me bonk you.
It's not like it's gonna open.
Let's just go.
Upon knocking, you hear a rattling sound that leads back to the previous room. As if it's linked to some form of mechanism.
How do you work?
There's a possibility that the previous inhabitants made those.
Start knocking. Start knocking.
But
We're allowed
I
to
might
do
not.
something like that.
There might be a bit of a loophole with that. After what?
A loophole?
Yeah, like a paradox.
I meant you need to explain further, as in how it is a loophole.
Oh well, those two are here.
She's got swords and shit.
Leave it.
Like, you want scrap or not?
That's not. We came here for.
Seen any scrap in here?
We came here for these, and that, and
We
that.
came here for scrap.
There's plenty of scrap in this sewer.
We said that.
Alright.
I said leave it.
Come on, guys. We gotta get scrap.
No, come on, guys.
We could die.
It's your first day here. Don't fuck
If
things
there
up.
was shit. If there was shit that almost killed us
Yeah,
last
alright.
time here at the entrance, imagine what's deeper in.
What?
Sure. Okay.
You didn't see those things. And they just kept
We're
coming.
just gonna go then. Cause like we're not here for any reason besides to get yelled at then. So
Maybe
Let
we
him
can get
go.
guns?
I'll see you guys up top.
I don't think they could be any more obvious that they've never witnessed death.
Sure, we all have. Just we take it differently.
Desecrating corpses.
You get used to it after you see your first dozen. Anyway, we might have, with just us, we're gonna have to make a second trip. Maybe not today, but who knows? Grab what you can. Not like anything we need to read right now. We'll pile it on top of the box and take it with us.
We could try shoving them in the other box.
Which one?
If I'm just away from it, the big one that we're planning on taking up with us.
Well, with all this slag, I hope the books aren't magical too.
Plop.
As you lift that stack, you see something that doesn't look like a book underneath it. A file. Something newer. As if printed on a line. Confidential.
Just gonna try and look at it.
Okay, so you're opening it right up. Let me grab the thingy. Okay. The document details a slag refinement project, subterranean, classified, set in this very underground system.
Jesus!
You were taking your time.
Well, you know how I said that untampered tampered? Slaps it against the chest. I was right.
Well, that looks important too.
And it's dated 120 years ago.
Huh. Hundred and 120. I believe that might
Do you have voices in your head now too?
No, not at all. Maybe I should get one. Okay. Maybe I should get one. Part of the cool kids that talk to themselves.
I think you already fit the criteria of talking to yourself.
That was another thing. That was a god I was talking to. Thank you very much. Don't you dare.
That and the hallucinations. I think you've been eating some of the fungi.
Well, you are what you eat.
You're a fungus?
I was hoping that one wouldn't go over your head. Right, I think the chest is pretty much filled up. Time to just start stacking. You'll be fine as long as the thing is closed.
We may not be able to take it all up.
Okay. Still some shit.
We could try dumping these out. Truck books in there, so that we don't have to open that up when we come back down.
That would be a smarter one. I don't like it either.
It's not that I don't like it, it's just I don't like the fact it takes all of my mana when you open the box.
Can't you still do the thing once I close it? Or you just spent?
Well, I'm really, really sensitive to inhibitors, so it takes everything. I have to wait for it to... Yeah.
All I can feel is that it moves the wind around me. Or at least the air. Huh. We'll carry we'll carry this around, and I'll just flip it over. We should be fine. All right, you ready?
Let's go.
All right. Yeah, I wasn't sure what they wanted to do. I just wanted to bring some actual people who might actually think, who might actually be invested in this shit. They're mythics, after all. Huh.
You planning to make a stew?
Nah, but it's shit that they ate, after all. I've heard of slag before, but I've never.
I suppose it could.
Go on.
Nothing.
I was gonna say I've heard of slag before, but I've never heard of fungus growing from slag.
Evolution at its finest.
Maybe originally it was a mold, and then grew because of the slag.
My theory is that the people that I saw, well, not saw, read about, were the second bunch. Because they said that they found documentation saying that it was edible, meaning people were here before them to eat it.
Drop this for a sec. These ones are different. Pocket's getting full. Suppose I could always come down here anyway. Quite the predicament. Here's what I'll do. You push, and I'll climb up with one hand.
If you fall, you're going to get crushed. Or at least a foot. I think this thing may be heavier than me.
You want to test that?
No. And what's the plan now?
The plan is improvise.
That's never a good plan.
Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Okay, I definitely don't want to stay here any longer. Oh, shit. Oh.
That was about as much as I was expecting.
I didn't want to lay down there in that any longer.
Well, I was about to say, you know, that I can grab the other side again, and...
I know. But if I stayed there any longer, I don't think my mask would hold. Anyway, ready when you are.
Go.
You know about the sewer backway, right?
Mm-hmm. I just so happened to find it and climb out of it when the raiders were coming. Terrible timing.
What were you doing here?
Getting books.
Nothing suspicious at all.
Those books were the reason that I found out a majority of information I told you today, so...
Well, the information anybody would have known if they went down here.
That's assuming they actually stayed up.
Anyway,
I think someone may have blown up a car.
don't worry about it.
Was that you
That
guys?
wasn't you?
No, it does look like we're driving a car.
The car's
It didn't
exploding
sound
a
like
lot.
a car. It sounded like an explosion.
Yeah, it was a car explosion.
They do explode.
I'm always surprised that the people from the auto shop never get mad about it.
I think it gives them something to do.
Boredom, I guess.
So
Well,
did we find
Plus, from
anything of
what I've seen,
value,
it's-
or did we just take an ugly nap in the middle of an ugly room?
We got some shit.
If-
Inhibitors, remember?
Can we get rid of them? Like, just throw them into a acid
No.
or something?
If we go up against magical enemies, they may be useful.
Yeah, but they're useful against me, and I don't like them.
Well, as long as they're not pointed towards
Neither
you,
do
then it
I,
shouldn't
but
be
I know a
fine.
tactical advantage.
And again, the consensus is Robo Crew's never gonna get their hands on this shit.
And when you're free, you get to argue with them.
I'd suggest just putting them somewhere where Robocrew would never know they existed, but I have a feeling that issues may arise from that.
Where can we put them where not much people will go?
Not the mayor's office. It's surprisingly easy to get in. We could bury them in the sand.
That's an idea.
We didn't think this through. We may need Carl.
Same thing, one arm.
They don't wanna.
It's push and
We'll
pull.
get a rope.
Okay, that's fair.
No, that's dumb. We'll get a rope.
Thank you. Thank you for being intelligent.
I just carry this shit with you, so show some goddamn
Sorry,
respect.
so what's your name again?
Lay.
Why?
Lay.
Lay. Right, Lay.
No one
Yeah,
ever gets it
what do you
right
do?
on the
What
first
are-
try.
Are you like security? Like, what's the. You a black thumb? You don't really seem like a black
Sure.
thumb.
I'm security since this morning.
Alright.
Alright.
Carl's not up there, so
No.
it's actually going to take some effort to do this.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to head up and start pulling.
Alright. I'll come up. We'll come up once we're done. Alright. Done on my end.
Your side is definitely more secure than mine.
Let me get yours. Better? We'll see.
No, you just pulled on it.
I tightened the knot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it falls, it's not my fault at least. That's good. Let's get to
I'll
pulling.
just make sure to claim the other side. I'm gonna just push it closer so we have less to pull.
Alright. Oh shit. Well then. We,
explode. Very bad car.
we apparently don't need to
Alright,
pull.
is it out?
Hip, hip, hooray.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Hooray. Hip, hip, hooray.
It's up.
Alright.
Okay.
Where were you?
Don't open up this chest.
Someone's got hit by a car again. You'll
Okay.
never guess who was driving.
Liv is security bot.
Coco?
Maybe interview at some point.
Yeah.
Who is security bot?
Yeah, she's right there.
This one.
Yeah, no one knows.
Oh.
No one.
Okay.
That's El Hush.
Liv, wave.
He's in charge of.
Best friend.
Weapon? Right, you weapon.
Well, no,
right.
that's not true.
I very
Car exploded.
weapon.
Okay.
Someone to stand
Well-
in the back of the truck.
I'm guessing
That's
Coco
pretty
is
nice.
driving
Look at
again.
that for you.
Electric attack.
Yeah,
Fire
apparently.
coming out the sides.
Not surprising.
Well,
I need to
Yeah,
know on the road.
I don't know if that's really this cruise scene.
I think
Don't
she's
get
the person, the only
exploded.
person who has destroyed cars.
Yeah, don't get hit by car.
Vehicles.
where's a good place to put this
I
chest?
mean, with the two chandeliers, it wouldn't be so bad, you know? Hook them up on the side.
All they
Pipe
got
through
are
the
these
gas.
little things.
I do not want to drive.
This guy knows how to drive, though. Watch him. He's
They're
really
loud anyway. They attract monsters. So not
Up,
worth it.
up.
We just run everywhere.
He's a good driver.
We are going to teach you how to drive.
I know.
She's saying that she just needs a second to go and grab some clothes that we were washing, and then she'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
You just
Sure.
sit down on the pedal, put in your steering wheel, set up the nitro.
Good.
There really is no place to put this.
Got it.
Like
We can still go with my other idea.
Sure, yeah.
Actually, I know
You
a
got like
place.
a rig or something.
Okay. Oh, we got golf carts.
I run too. Like that.
Well, I don't know how
That
you
is
drive a golf
incorrect.
cart.
Yeah. We should race
Subtle.
That's how they drive. As well as do that.
Sounds very sticks win.
Okay,
No, me win.
this'll sound dumb,
No, sticks win.
but it's the best bet.
I'm very
We have
Please
two.
tell me you're gonna put it in the bin.
No. We have 2 prisoners and a 3rd cell that's empty.
You're going to put it in the prison.
Yeah. No one has access to it other than me, Dane, and Styx.
Okay.
So, heck, if we need to put more people in one cell, then they can have a buddy. Which reminds me, I really should have a test run with these fellas.
Test run?
Yeah, see what they got for us. What can they tell us? How many fingers can I take off?
I don't think you'd be able to take off any fingers if they're not detachable.
That's what a knife is for.
Ah, you mean cut off.
Yeah. Well, prisoner 3, this is your new home. Hope you like your stay. I suppose we should at least take the books out. You might want to take a step back.
Many steps back. You throwing these books?
What, you want me to just bring them over to you? It's quick if I just throw them.
Well, they're old.
They ain't gonna rip.
And besides, what if some of them are false books? Have items in them with the pages cut out as slots.
Well, like a pop-up book.
No, like a false book, where you glue the pages together, you cut out a hole for an object, and you place it inside, so it's a hiding place for it.
Well then, It's the object we gotta worry about then. Anyway.
Point.
Then we would know, because they would tear the shit out of that book. Anyway. We got our shit. And the inhibitors are in there.
And now we have a floor scattered with books.
Yeah, get to picking up now.
That we now have to individually pick up one by one.
You gotta commit.
There are some things that I like to commit.
Where are we gonna keep these books, though? Do you know anyone who's safeguarding them? Perhaps more in a more public space. But I suppose it's a placeholder for now. Let's go.
I'll just hide my actual books.
Actual books?
Little books that I want to keep. You know, the... What about that one?
Oh, we actually did find them.
There's one empty
Wow, Liz,
building
good
I've
job.
been looking at to...
What? What's in that?
We did that change of clothes. My name is Dr. Grove, and this is Liv. And, Liv was interested in interviewing for, was it the security position? I think that was what it was. Security position? Is that what you call it?
Yeah, I suppose. Are you talking through this thing?
Well, yes I am. It's a wireless feed from the bunker that I'm currently in. I have all the sensory input that I could need from Liv, though, so I can see and hear you just fine.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna interview you, the ones interested, but, I got some things in my hands, some books, and we're trying to put them in a place of safekeeping before we put them in a public storage.
Oh, I see. Alright. Well, if that's the case, I suppose if you need help, we can help with things. If not, then I suppose we'll just stay out of your way.
Yeah, I'll come get you when I have a moment. My help's leaving me behind.
That sounds good. Sorry to bother you.
It's no worries. You might want to stay out the streets.
And Elhaj, I'm being followed.
By me?
No. By hoodie person.
Carrie.
She was on the roof, and I looked in her general direction, and she jumped and ran. At first I thought maybe she just needed to do something. But then she was peeking from around a corner, and again when I made eye contact, she jumped and ran.
Yeah, she's
In
weird
the
like
span of a minute.
she's weird like that. Happens. I don't know what the hell she's all going on about, doing all that shit.
with everything going on, her following me is not something that I'm comfortable with.
Why don't you give her the lowdown then?
And with us bringing... You have a point.
Yeah. Really don't like it and really just smack her around a bit. Have either of you guys seen the initial scouting party?
No, we
The
were
ones
up
that went to the limousine?
We were up there a few minutes ago.
Still nothing.
We didn't see anyone.
The people who have left have not come back yet.
I see.
Elhaj, I have a question for you.
Okay, I have an answer for you.
Why are you rushing them?
No, real question. Are we, by any chance, getting any upgrades in weapons? As in, like, maybe a sniper, by chance, perhaps, maybe? Teehee?
Maybe. I don't know. I gotta see what I have for my gun parts. But I'm pretty close to at least upgrading our tier right now.
Okay, I was just wondering. It'd be fun.
It would. See some heads explode, yeah.
Thank you, Elhaj. Oh.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Alhaj, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure. What's up? Oh, you mean away. Okay.
Yes.
Wait up.
I don't know of any required.
What?
I don't know of any required.
Sewers?
Where people can't peer through the walls.
Oh, well, this is a
Is it safe?
secret. What the fuck? I did not see that. What the hell is hosting been feeding those shits?
Yeah, don't go near that.
Is that what this is about?
No,
Okay.
this is about something different.
We can head to the sewers if you'd like.
But if we're gonna go and... Yes, I wouldn't go through that manhole though. That being around that is poisonous.
Beam? Or that plant?
No, being around it is poisonous.
Is it really?
The plant.
Huh. Those
That's
do.
what I've heard.
Those look like the things that's going down in the sewer. Huh. Into the sewers. Well then. Well, we could always try the front of the gate. A 2 people minimum.
Okay, so what you're gonna do, hon, is just take a step forward. It's not gonna bite you.
I'll be with you both in a minute.
It's also not going to chop your hand.
No. You said you wanted the security thing.
No.
All right. I
regularly hit the button.
I am also curious on when they'll be back. They've been gone for like about quite a certain amount of time. Swear to God, I'm gonna grill item.
I didn't even know that was back there.
What, the mayor's office?
Hmm.
Can we work on this? We can. Alright, you should be fine.
Hmm. Do you remember that conversation you were having with Jane and Latte a few days ago?
Yeah, I remember. I'm assuming you heard most of it then.
I heard a bit of it. I don't think I have the full context, so maybe I'm just taking it in the wrong direction, but it sounded a little odd, the way they were wording things.
Yeah. They were wording things weird.
I just wanted to know what that was about, I guess.
Well, I asked them about their intentions with Crossroads here, and they blatantly pretty much said it. Or we can mutually benefit from one another. But that just means that that's just another way of saying uneasy truce. Get down, get down. Fuck. Damn dust crawlers have been active. Why is it heading? It's heading towards the gate.
There's people.
Where?
To my left.
Oh, it's them. Try and hide a bit. Maybe we won't get caught. Not that it's a problem. I think the dust crawl is at least gone. They're still there, though. Got a good sight on the gate without being compromised. Huh. That dust crawler's heading right for them. No. Wait. Is it going elsewhere? Yeah, it looks like it's heading back instead. Okay, they're heading back in.
Okay.
Aye, they're in. Don't know why we need to be sneaky, but rather not talk to Coco at all costs. So I suppose it's worth it. Can you really not be any more noisy with that?
No.
Mutual benefit. That means as long as we can supply them beneficially, they will too. If one doesn't,
So then what happens if we can't?
Latte's words will be seen as a raider group.
A little weird.
What was that?
It's a little weird. They come off so passive. And then I walked in on that conversation.
I like to believe that maybe they don't get the full picture. That they're just spreading what they hear. But then that's the word of Tempest Bay. From what I heard, this isn't the first time they've done something like this. Make it a home. Make a home for other people who got none. Who don't have that shit. So that we can be indebted to them. Be their bitch.
So they made other towns then.
Most likely.
I wonder if they're still standing.
Seeing that Tempest Bay still a thin? Most likely. Why self-sustain yourself when you can get other people to do it for you? And if you have enough people doing that, then you're able to reap the rewards and benefit.
I guess that makes sense.
Not the reason we came here for. Not the reason you came here for either. I'm assuming.
I didn't know what this place was until I found it for the first time.
what you make of it.
Well, I guess it's a little strange finding a city or a town in the desert after roaming for however many years. I was suspicious.
How long you been out there? Someone as tiny as you. Surprised the world didn't gobble you up, or the sand didn't swallow you.
Hard to remember. Since the end of the war, at least.
Get up on. There's been a lot of activity. I don't know if it's gone. It's behind that rock in front of us. Right there. Hey, you okay?
If I move, I will make noise.
I think we're good. Fuck. Shit. I think we should go back.
Yeah, walking out here unarmed wasn't a very good idea, but that's okay.
If we shot, we would attract more. It's only good to use it when they spotted you. Is it... Can you really not stop that?
No.
Alright. As long as there's nothing around to hear us, then it should be good. Can make a dash for it. We got cover. Go on, go on. try and keep what was talked about on the down low.
Okay.
There's nothing I need to say, like, as administrator rights, I command you not to say nothing.
No.
Okay. Suppose that's alright.
Were you one of the honorary stray, as I mentioned before?
Yeah, I suppose. Again, that's on the down low. Anyway, I don't know if I was able to spill everything you needed to hear, but maybe some other time I gotta go find my gun.
Thank you anyway.
Am I the only one that heard
Have you seen Item?
a hint of... he was looking for you.
Yeah, I'm looking for him.
Best place to check would be his little workshop over here, maybe.
Infiltrator logic all day.
What? That one? Can I take that one?
You get that one, not that one.
Right. Why not that one?
Item.
That's what
Just
very,
because that's
very
the reason for-
shiny. Ah, there's...
There you are, El Haj. I've been looking all over for you.
Yeah, I had some business. It won't be like that all the time.
Here's your gun back.
What'd you find?
We have one already stationed at the top of the tower here.
We found 4 heavy metal plates, as well as a hot spring.
Hot spring.
Okay, that's right.
Yes, there was steam coming off the water. You know the cliffs out over in this direction?
Yeah.
It looks like somebody has carved stairs into the mountain. If you follow the stairs, you'll eventually head to a hot spring of fresh water. I have taken a picture of it.
And none of you found that weird.
We did find that weird, honestly.
Rusty found it the most suspicious.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't really matter. Whoever raises the hand the longest. Regardless, you said there was stairs
I've taken a
carved.
picture of the hot springs. Yes. We don't know who carved them, but...
It's only thinking about how
are there.
water can be hot there, so either one, that's a volcano, or two, someone's under there making some sort of concoctions.
It is probably more likely an inactive volcano. That's where hot springs tend to formulate.
Yeah, if it is, I mean, that probably could be bad. We should check it out to see how long it would take for it to actually be
Well,
active.
I'm gonna find slag. It's an energy. Energy causes heat.
It's a possibility, yes.
That is true.
Also, out of
If there is a geothermal
if you'd
activity-
notice like black cracks on Coraline's hands.
I don't notice black cracks on their hands.
I don't either.
I'm going to be adding.
You need
it
to stay
the
out of the
avatar.
crack, Coraline.
Anyway, go on about with what you were saying, Item.
They were oddly carved stairs. Well carved. Like purposely carved. Nothing. So either somebody went out there and carved stairs, or the sand
We
somehow unearthed them, and they were always there.
Yes, but like that leaking all the way up to that hot springs is kind of a bit suspicious. Yes, I mean, it just doesn't make any sense.
Anyway, you guys didn't take a dip, did you? I know it's a hot spring, and hot water sounds really fucking nice.
Hosen did.
Only Hosen did, but that was to fill up the water tanks he has.
Okay.
And then
and I have a
somebody took
sample.
a sample, but yeah, Cole took a sample.
Cole
but
has a sample
none
of the
it
water.
actually went in the water other than Hosen.
Bring that over to Julian. He's not here right now, but you know.
I need it for a brief moment. Must do my own research first.
Okay. Well, I tried. He shouldn't get mad at me about that. Anyway.
That is fair.
Anything else you need to bring up in
Did you still want to do that interview?
Yeah, I suppose we should.
Is there any place you want to go, or do you want to use the radio room?
Gunkeep. We'll do it there.
Fair enough.
Alright. That is all.
No clue what that is, so I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'll see you later.
See you later, Cole.
Alright then. Alright, then let me just perch myself. So, why you want to do it?
Why?
Yeah, why? That's the question.
Very well. I want to, because it is another way for me to help defend the crossroads.
Yeah.
This is my home, after all.
Yeah, you're very valiant and all. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hear that all the time. Is there any other reason?
It is because it is a choice I get to make, and no one else can.
Choices you'll have to be very, very careful about. You just started developing
is
these
fair.
things is what I heard.
Correct.
So, when it comes to these things, you have to make some really, really hard choices. Some you might not even be comfortable with. Some you'll have to delegate under your own senses and forget about all your moral standings. What I'm saying is, I know it used to be tight with Robo Crew. So if they were to act up or something like that, anyone you know, this you might have to harm them in order to keep us safe. Are you willing to essentially friendly fire? Can you bring yourself to do it? It's easy enough to just wail bullets on people from the outside, knocking on our doors, saying, give us all your stuff. Yeah, it's easy to protect us. But what I'm really looking for is for people to protect us from us.
That is understandable. I would I honestly I would be unsure. I don't think I could use hands and try to subdue, but if it came down to it, I don't know.
Think about it a little longer. You might have just got this just because it was spur of the moment. It was something you could do. It was nice and shiny for your choices. But this is something I need to ask of you, something dire. Something that you might not want to do at all. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing things I don't want to do because it protects the town.
That is understandable.
Give it more thought.
But I thought I'd give you the honest truth, at least. I owed you that.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Think about it some more before you make a decision. I'll let you go for now.
Of course. If you need anything, Alhaj, let me know.
Of course.
Fuck, what was the name? Solar panel and the laser turret.
Huh.
Power optimal.
Six might be at the hospital.
Where are the new girls?
Hello.
Hostin. Have you seen any of the new girls?
I believe they are mostly over on that side of the town.
Well, that's not something I want to hear.
No, make dizzy. And fall like dum-dum.
Sorry.
Cutter, if I remember correctly.
Fun wrong.
You said,
Fun wrong.
did
So
you
when you
exude
spin,
interest in
you
being
put
security,
them
or am
down
I
and you turn
misremembering
them
someone else?
Many times. No.
We should probably move on from this.
Yeah.
Why are you spinning this, man?
You got somewhere to sit down. I just had to give my blood. Oh.
Depends. is the security thing actually something you want to do, or am I just misremembering and someone else said that? We'll sit at the bar. But hey, you're already contributing, giving your blood.
Right. I mean,
I can see.
I think everyone in the strays has to give blood.
Have to.
Yeah. That's what the boss said.
And who's the boss?
You know where it's hunting.
Nah.
Okay.
Who's the boss?
Who's the boss? Cutter.
You?
My brain is so fried from this stupid blood thing. Sticks.
Suppose that's fair. But it's not any.
You're one of the other bosses, right?
You don't have to. It's all voluntarily. Unless I'm remembering wrong. Whatever. It's none of my business. So, security.
Right. So I'm just trying to understand. Are you part of the robot gang?
Nah.
Right. So, who do you work for?
I don't work for anyone. By generalization, I work for the town. I'm pretty sure from the grapevine you've already heard that there was an in-house city council, maybe the CCC.
Yeah.
El Haj, Arms District. I handle guns and handling security.
Oh, got it.
And handling manufacturing and distribution should the town need defenses stated around or positioned.
Well, I know my way around a gun, so I can definitely help you. I just need to get permission from my boss.
Well, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. See, as a newcomer.
What are you looking for?
Okay. Let me give you a hypothetical. If Thatch were to endanger the town, would you be willing to pull a piece on him?
Well, yeah, if I was told to.
Just if you were told to, and what if someone told you not to?
Well, then I wouldn't do it.
And then what if someone told you to do it in that same moment?
No, I mean, I would, if my boss told me to do it, I would do it, you know? I wouldn't just listen to anyone.
Well,
I'm not stupid.
Well,
listen, I was a black thumb, okay? You don't get to be a black thumb, you know, by getting your head hit too many times.
Black what?
I was good with the engines. I was good at fixing stuff. Securing the vehicles. You know, like hanging off the side, repairing gunshots, that sort of thing.
Then are you sure you're not qualifying for the wrong thing? If that's what you're good at, then why don't you go for that?
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to go for anything, you know?
Then why are we having this conversation?
Listen, I mean, you said that we were going to have this conversation about me doing security work for you, and I said, that's fine. I'll do work.
Well, yeah, that's because I thought
so long as my boss says I should do it. I don't mind doing it. I can do it. I'm a good shot.
Well, that's
better with
I
shotguns.
don't need
mean,
someone
that's
who doesn't
rigged
mind
security
doing
shit.
it. I need someone who can do it and will do it without question. And if your boss
Yeah,
is
that's me.
and if your boss says anything about it, then I have something to worry about. Because in that case, I'm your boss. So it's boss against boss word.
Well, that's how it is, right? I mean,
No, that's not how this will be. You need to... In this line of work, you need to make some hard choices. Hard choices you may not entirely agree with, some you might not like to do. Some where you might need to even point a gun at your boss. Should they shape up, you might even need to point it at me. Maybe this is the wrong time to ask you. You just got here. You have no sort of connections or any semblance of this place at all. It's different. There's actually structure here.
well, we're in anarchy, so
You were. You were.
no.
The strays are not exactly.
Boss says we're anarchists.
And who's boss? Sticks? Then that's trouble. I don't think they mean. I think you and her are comparing tomatoes and potatoes. I think her view of anarchists is different from what you see.
She said cannibalism, anarchy, and I forget the third one. Maybe violence.
Well, cannibalism isn't exactly a bad thing. If you're hungry, you're hungry.
Sure.
Again, bottom point is, I don't think you're what I'm looking for. At least you're not currently what I'm looking for. Things can change. You got here. But if you think you can contribute in other ways, much better, then I want you to look for those instead. You said you're a mechanic. You do metalwork. Am I seeing things? I swear I saw that open.
Didn't see anything.
I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm okay.
Anyway, come back to me in a couple of days and have a more definitive answer. It's not something we should tread upon lightly. Not something you don't mind doing, something you want to do, or something you're willing.
Alright.
Thanks for showing interest. I'll come back to you another time. Question, what's this thing I hear about anarchists?
No idea. I have a question for you in private.
Alright.
Hello, Cutter.
Apparently she heard anarchists from you.
We were talking about how the stories don't have a leader.
Okay, so it was apples and oranges.
It's really not important.
Kind of weird how you say you don't have a leader, but then she says you're the leader. I get it.
That is a whole separate can of worms.
Well, she opened them.
I I am taking the worms and I'm throwing them across the table for the time being.
So what is this can of worms we open up now?
Thatch passed out because of box. What is box?
Inhibitors.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
Well, it was all that easy.
No one can talk about it, so I come to you.
Well, as long as
Where
it's
are they?
in the prison cell, as long as the lid stays on top of it, it shouldn't be a problem. And remember, only 3 of us has access to it.
Yes.
It's just a placeholder for now. I don't know exactly where, because if that gets into the wrong hands...
Yeah. You made good call. I just... It's fine.
Look,
Thank you.
I didn't want him to be affected by it either. We didn't know what was in the box until it was opened.
I know. I not point fingers. I just... He's being weird, so I come to source. That's all. Thank you.
Again, what's this thing about leaders? She seems like someone who doesn't have all the things in her head, but you know.
They're slaves.
Ah. Wait, they? They?
Yes, they.
We'll have a talk about that at some point. Ooh, I'm catching on. I'm catching on. Ooh, what is that thing around his neck? It's not an in-character thought at all, but still. Ooh. There's the other ones.
What menu? Okay. I got paper.
You can go big apartment. Oh, hi.
Elhaj.
You don't know my
Cannot.
name.
Right. Elhaj, right.
Alright.
I've heard a lot of name about you. A lot of people say you Elhaj.
What else did they say?
No, say a lot. You a gunman?
I doubt
Security?
that. Anyway, I'm unsure if you said you were up to being security, but I know they were.
All right. I can be security. I a lot of I can a lot of gun. I am good with gun.
Not what I'm looking for.
Ah. Right. What you're looking for?
What I'm looking for is people to do stuff they might not be might not be willing to do. You guys are new here, so maybe
Oh yeah, I kill.
Okay, that's a little better, but also worse. Anyway,
I kill. I can kill.
Again, easy.
Bad people.
Bad people isn't what I'm aiming for.
Right.
Quick, this is just a quick
I can be
question.
security.
Hold your horses there, little lady.
No, call me lady.
You are a lady.
Kiara.
I didn't know your name. Anyway.
Kiara.
Kill item right now. It's for the safety of the
All
town.
right. Okay. Right. So it.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. No, don't kill him.
You said kill him,
Yes,
right?
that was a test.
Oh, right.
Okay, again, for better or for worse, that's still results that I wanted and didn't want to see. It's a bit conflicting, yes. Okay, that's all. Regardless, I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna come back for you. Come with me.
Good luck.
Good luck.
What the? Someone hit the button! Someone hit the button except for me! Yes! It wasn't me. It wasn't me this time. It wasn't me. It wasn't me this time.
God damn it.
Anyway, let's go. Did you like our in-house golf course? Yeah, that's what those red things were. They just magically appear, I don't know why. Alright. Seeing that you are very willing to assist in a kill. Good. What's bad about it is that I don't know how to gauge it correctly right now. You're new here. That means you have no connections with these people at all. That means it's easy for you. But come the days, it might not be so easy. It's only natural. It might be a little... For you, it might be a little tougher. You're kind of more controlled. But I can tell you don't exactly need her to pilot yourself. Are you just like... Are you... like a full robot? Okay. So... Let me look at my notes real quick. So, what I need of you, should the time come, I'm not looking for you guys to shoot at bad guys. Shoot at people that want to take our stuff. People who take a hostage or take one of us. That's not what I'm looking for. Anybody could do that. I could hand it out to the most least capable person you can think of here, just from looks. And tell him to go shoot that guy. Shoot the raider. Easy. We don't know who the fuck he is and they're throwing metal stuff at us. What I'm looking for is possibly protecting people in here from people in here. If you haven't noticed, there's a bit of a divide. I'm sure you've heard the Strays and Robo Crew. All those names. Strays live there. Robo Crew lives on the other corner. They're more or less at odds, but none of them are truly making a move. I don't doubt that the first people who cause trouble is going to be one of those people. Whether they come from the Strays, Robo Crew, or maybe it starts from someone outside. But it's going to involve one of those two. So, not exactly comfortable with you being a security right off the bat. However, give it a couple. Oh my god, it happened again.
Put the barrels back.
Give it a second. Yeah, you like our barrels? A lot of barrels.
Alright.
It wasn't me again. Woohoo.
Hi, I'm hearing of something about some people pressing buttons.
Yeah. That's up there. I don't know who's up there. Do you know who's that?
Jabe, I think Carl.
Can you repeat the last part? Warp walkers? Wait, what?
You're talking out loud.
I know. Out of character, I know.
Oh.
I mean, no, not you.
Anyway. Give it a few days. Make some friends. Because what I'm not looking is people being neutral. What I'm people is being able to make an unbiased decision. Knowing that they themselves are possibly biased. But knowing that something must be done. You got here. It's your first day. Relax a bit. Talk.
It's not me.
And if by a few days you can tell me that you'd shoot your best friend here in order to protect people here, then I think we have our answer. Until then, I'll let you go. Not part of security yet.
Gosh dang, Jigglypuff. The freaking ball already. I already threw 3 great balls at you. You're just a Jigglypuff. Why are you taking so long? Oh, the camera's on. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. I was just leaving you all to your meeting and everything. I didn't real. Okay. Liv, we should leave. We should just go. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry.
Of course.
Liv, why didn't you say anything? I mean, yeah, I know that.
I love your character. She's so funny and cute. Oh, she's the best. Hey, it's from the Kotsky.
In the case with some people, that's, some are born with organs on other sides and such. It just is a rare case. That's how they decide. I don't take him as my personal patient, as I'm more experienced with others.
Hi, Alhaj.
Excuse me, Mr. Elhouse.
What's
I'm
up?
sorry to bother you again. Liv and I are wondering exactly where people would go in terms of getting accommodations. we haven't gotten around to actually setting that out yet.
I believe you look for latte, but who knows? Maybe there's some rooms that aren't actually taken. I think you can let latte know during the night shift.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a lot more information than we even had right now, so
Yeah.
definitely appreciate that.
Of course. By a combination, do you mean also eating? Does she need to eat?
She doesn't need to eat, but she can process such things. More or less, it's just a place where I know we can both be safe and deactivate so she can conserve energy and recharge.
Gotcha. Alright, yeah, during the night shift. Find latte during the night shift. That's usually hours and hours from here now.
Right. Well, I appreciate it again, sir. We'll go and make ourselves busy for now.
Alright. I'll see you around. Kami, I'm going.
I'm gonna look over these notes.
Okay, I'll get it set up for you in a sec.
Alright, I'm walking my way there, so you'll have time.
Cool.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, just stay in the chat. I'll let you know what's up.
Okay, I'll mute.
Cool. Yeah.
So, you guys just looking up that code word. shouldn't exert too much water.
Okay, I'm on my way now.
Cool. I cannot tell if that is out of character talk or in character talk. What the hell? Hold on, that happened a second time. Is everything okay? Let me make double sure.
Okay, where did you go?
I snuck over
just
right
searched
by.
for Vermont. Yeah, I noticed.
I'm at the ladder now.
Cool. So we're going up to the cliffs then.
I'm just trying to remember the passcode.
No, it's all good. I'll send it to you again if you need it. Or we can just skip that part.
Yeah, sure. That might just be help. I'll just be like, and that's just the passcode. Right. Cool, yeah.
Cool.
Alright, I'll be right there in a minute.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to teleport up there.
You guys doing crazy shit over there?
Hell yeah.
God. Ah, beating sun. You'll see, Triple J. You'll see. Oh, before you were saying what I was doing, like standing around and like doing all that thing on the pipe, my headset cut out twice. And it's getting concerning. I think I might have to get a new headset or a cord. I don't know what, but it's. I don't know if it's because I unplugged it improperly. Climb RP. Fuck, I hate when I get sand on my hands. This place is as good as any.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
Suppose.
the contact then.
Yeah.
Do you have the item?
Of course I do. I actually finished a job instead of
Good.
alerting a bunch of people that here the fuck we are like a bunch of dipwads.
Hey Kami, when is the are we still doing the Hajj? Oh shit. Hajj is.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
They're currently doing it.
If anyone comes, say you're like my best friend I haven't seen you in a while. It'll be a good cover-up story.
Yes, it would. Is this quite the town you found here?
Yeah, you guys
And
sent
to
me.
finish the Liberty job after so long.
Well, you guys sent me here for a fucking reason. Maybe because of the Liberty, maybe because of
I'm glad
Tempest.
we did.
Well,
yes.
I'm not glad you guys came. Surely made things harder for me.
Yes, the drones were a hasty decision. Not one of my own, but of the AI, that runs the facility. Nevertheless, a job is worth reward. Especially for our field agents.
Well, I'm
It
hoping.
is surprising, however. I didn't expect that we would get this far. But now we can continue our work, finish the project that has stayed on the back burner for so long. I would have known it would take one like you to do it.
Well, for one thing, I actually know what the hell I'm doing.
Evidently.
So,
I'll be in contact about your reward. For now, however, I must take the sample away for testing, for containment.
Of course.
As you know, I can't be out here for too long.
Yeah. What are you guys even using it for anyway? Or was that confidential to
Research
field?
into enhanced biotech. No, not anymore.
Biotech, huh? You planning to cloak yourselves?
Biosynthetics. What is this about cloaking?
Apparently you guys didn't get the memo then. Apparently the tentacle itself is capable of cloaking like an actual octopus.
Impressive.
Yeah.
We didn't get our initial samples back. Agent V never made it back to HQ.
Yeah, it was shot down. Tempest Bay interception.
Correct. They will be dealt with, sooner or later.
So, any other jobs you guys got for me? I do like boons. And getting actual shit.
We have one, but it will require that you venture out beyond this place.
Alright. Then maybe this will
Impressive.
perk your ears. Do you
A
remember?
very long time since we've had an extraterrestrial sample.
You ever heard of a
I hope the documentation is accurate.
A subject is here of yours. Calls herself Carrie. Some sort of vampirism project.
Perhaps. Ah, yes. Sanguine research. A beast-type creature, yes?
Yeah, we're fine. Anything you want me to do about that? Continue observing her? Anything you want to give her to further the research?
Observation for now.
Alright.
It is an escapee. It should be dealt with as they all are. Disposed of so we can start from the beginning. But things have changed, as you know.
Yeah. Be careful not to pull the trigger so quickly on that. I can't compromise my position here. I'm starting to get it good. Remember, my mission is above all else.
The mission first. I understand. You have access to hardware. Orbital relay.
Yeah.
And it is active. What need does a small desert town have for contacting space?
Didn't know it went all the way to space.
Perhaps.
Listen.
Regardless.
Let's make our jobs easier here. I can't keep coming out here dehydrating the fuck out of myself all the time. There's gotta be an easier way.
Do you have any suggestions?
You got a sort of communications device with a private link?
Ah, yes. Yeah, takes out a communications device and splits it in half. This device can communicate with this half flawlessly, similar to your radio, but the signal is encrypted.
I suppose I can't exactly be within the range of crossroads, but it helps that I not have to rely on that one. It would only be a matter of time until someone caught me there. I'll look for a different spot, especially with a range like this.
Yes. Credit where it is due. The West Barren satellites are online once again. It has made our job easier, so to speak.
Yeah, for now.
That being said, the benefits of Tempest Bay are limited by their usefulness. As long as they continue to fix things, we have no problem.
Can you continue to fix things?
You disagree?
Only shot down our drones.
Brash. But not unexpected given what you said after that. It was hasty to bring them here in the first place. The master computer, it grew impatient.
I bet. Is there anything else you need?
It cannot be helped.
Or
Yes.
Is this good for now?
There's one thing. Are you able to get the research documentation about this cloaking device?
That should be easier. Much easier than getting a freaking tentacle out here. I had to wrap myself around it to cloak it.
Yes. It is bigger than I expected it to be.
And who's paying for that?
But this is good. Who's paying?
Yeah,
There's always somebody in the market for it.
Well, I had to drag it up here.
Cloaking technology is useful for us. So, can I send approval to get rid of the Liberty once and for all?
No. That'd be way too obvious.
We no longer have use for it. But it is filled with Paragon robots, no?
Yes, that is true. But they're none of your concern as long as they stay in there. Besides, if you get rid of it, essentially nuking the goddamn thing, that would just say Iogen all over it. Listen, the name of the game is staying Cobra Optic. Not, we have the biggest shit, and they all go boom. Keep things simple, keep things clean,
Yes.
keep things hidden.
I agree. It is the master computer that you need to convince.
Hate that I'm taking orders from a goddamn
That being said,
clicker.
Aren't we all? Is your town not run by a machine?
More or less.
Not so different then. That being said, I'll be in touch about the new job.
Yeah.
It may be Iogen specific. It may be an obstacle that needs clearing, one way or another. As usual, I'll be in contact about your rewards.
One of them, I want them to be 2 police tasers. You know, back in the ye old days.
I can have it delivered. Do you still use dead drops?
Sometimes.
Use the communicator to ping a location, and I'll have it brought to you.
Right. Sounds good. By
But
the-
yes, discretion is key.
Yeah. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah.
I dehydrated myself for you guys. Better be fucking thankful.
Why so brash?
I'm not gonna make that same mistake twice. Fuck, I hate getting sand on my fucking hands. Oh, I just gotta cover my... Quickly depletes my water. What is that hot spring they were talking about, though? Once I get back in town, I'm gonna see what's up with my cable. It's doing that thing, and I wonder if it has to do with all these dead pixels I'm seeing. They weren't there before. God damn it. Okay, before we jump into this, I need to double check where are my things. Ah, there it is. Ouch. Okay, everything's plugged in. And there we go. Okay, just wanted to... I don't want my vision to go dark again. I'm not that safe out the woods yet. was late for a second. I like how we never entirely exchanged names that entire time. It's just, let's keep this business. I hate that happens. I think I gotta stop, like... Oh, God. Huh, it makes sense now.
Hey, you're the gun guy, right?
Yeah, what's up?
Have you seen any submachine guns lately? Outside of here? Maybe bullets?
Oh, what are you trying to say?
I'm trying to find someone or some people around here.
With a submachine
Could be
gun?
close. Mm-hmm.
You plan on
submachine guns and possibly a long what is it? Shit. A dachi. A knife or a blade.
Sup? I'm not so sure about that. A knife and a blade and a
I might have to
submachine
go
gun.
look for my...
Are you saying someone took one of my
No,
guns?
just a submachine gun and a Dutch. No, not these ones. These are different. Tailor-made.
Are you saying I'm gonna have to go shoot someone?
Not if they shoot at you first.
Well, guns are not exactly...
Why would they shoot them before they shoot you?
Well, brandishing guns without jurisdiction and walking around with them surely will make people antsy. So I'm pretty sure that's good reason to shoot the hell out of them.
Not in here.
Not in here, okay.
So we have a gun safe now.
Outside.
Okay.
Okay, that's much
God,
better.
I hope they don't come in here.
That makes it easier. We just shoot them and take their stuff. That's it. Plain and simple. But we'll watch out for this guy with a submachine gun. Heck, if we see him at the walls, no hesitation. But heck, if you want to talk,
tell me then.
If you want to talk to him, I'll try and aim for the legs.
Yeah, that'll probably do better. Me killing him first. Just be on the lookout for him. Very powerful, very...
Not very powerful if he needs a gun.
Agile with guns. That's just the way they work.
Just as powerful as anybody else with a gun. Doesn't really count as power.
Jesus Christ, that flower got even bigger. I just noticed that.
Yeah, that's concerning.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. That's right behind my fucking building. I'd rather it not be like some weird shit that fucking explodes. Don't even know what that is. Who plants the shit?
Houston.
I think the last time someone posted it like paralyzed someone, but I think it's only if you get if you touch it.
Anyway, what you need?
Right. The announcement thing you made this morning.
Alright, right this way. Alright, step into my office.
Oh, your shopping office.
It's more of a keep. Not really a shop. I don't sell shit here.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well, you're exuding interest, so tell me.
Say there's a box right here.
Okay. So, why do you want to do it? Other than the obvious that I definitely will hear of, like, I want to protect the town. That's just friendship magic bullshit.
I mean, to be honest,
You're not good with magic, are you?
one,
One that's good with magic.
I don't have much else to do. Two, there's not that many people with actual combat capability that keep up physically and with weaponry like I can.
Interesting.
And third,
You use it to detect.
what's my
anything.
third one? To get people to better
Protect
trust
other
me,
people.
I guess. Or to trust even y'all in general, because I mean,
Shit.
I don't think you are a bad guy in general, at least I hope not, allies.
I don't see myself as a good guy either. So there's that. But you're looking for people. You're looking to gain some trust then? You don't think you can do that any other way?
One of them. People come up and ask me for cars. Or, not cars, but builds. I can do a build. But... I suppose you don't get as many... What's the word?
I need to ask a question then.
There's not as many bigger guys as me and Dane around, so...
Then I need to ask a question.
Hmm.
Should Dane be posed as a threat to this town? Should any one of your group start endangering lives of people here? Would you be able to pull a piece on him? Them?
If he can be subdued, he can be subdued. If we have to kill him and we have no other choice, because he's almost about to kill someone else, then I guess I'd have no choice, now would I? I'm not like half the other people here and just want to shoot first sight. I'd rather, you know, ask first.
Of course.
Shoot last, I guess that's the right term. I should have done that myself.
What do you think of a gun? What is it used for? I'm asking all these
It's a
hard
weapons
questions for a
meant to
reason.
get rid of things that shouldn't be around. As well as, well, guns never had the best rep, so if anything, they all stand for rather bad things, because they're made for taking lives. So there is no really good answer about a gun. Also, someone knocked on your door.
What's up? What you need?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, the one in front of the yellow door.
Oh, okay, my fault. Bureau in there?
Yeah, he's in here with me. What you need?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it something important? I'll talk about it later.
Kinda, sorta.
I'll be out in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright. Is there anything you think you would be eager to pull something on? Not because you like something, but because you don't like something. Do you think you'd be able to control yourself? Should that thing temper you just a tiny bit?
I'll be completely truthful with you, Alhaj. As long as a synthetic does not fuck around with me and try and find out on purpose, I will not do anything. Might get a little angry, might shout some words, but I won't use a gun.
I've seen you work on some synthetic stuff.
I helped Dane make chest plates for a synthetic. I didn't even really know that it was a for synthetic in the first place. Plus, I was trying to get a job, so I really had no choice.
Then hold on, I'm looking at my notes, seeing what I need to question on. Then there are certain jobs I would need you to do. It's just confiscating ballistics, firearms, and explosives from people when they're new residents. Taking all that shit. And if they do not comply, then we drive them away. That's the rules here. Burnishing weapons, burnishing unauthorized weapons is something we cannot tolerate.
Tell you what.
There can be
I
exceptions.
can understand, like, concealed carry, but when it comes to the fact of, you know, flashing it around at people and doing all that, that I can understand.
Yeah.
Obviously. I wouldn't want that either.
Yeah. So, there are some exceptions, for sure. Definitely concealing it. But, should they have any of these, that they definitely cannot conceal, and it is unauthorized, then we take it from them, at all costs.
I can tinker with things, but
Fair enough.
Such as, if they come back from an expedition or a mission, and they are still holding on to their weapon, and you ask for it back and they say no, that's when you start getting a bit dire. Can't be having that. Already lost too many weapons as it is. 2 shotguns. So, once they're out that one, whoever's there, whoever's present, once they're through that door, take all the weapons they've borrowed from here.
there you go. Come on.
Again, it might put you in a bad situation, should they not comply. But know that you will most likely have the rest of security at your back, pointing guns too.
I've had my fair share of having people against me. I'm used to it. It's not a problem. If I gotta be shown as the bad guy, I'll be shown as the bad guy if it's sake of, you know, not having my fucking head blown off.
Alright. Alrighty. Then, I should let you know one last thing. At some point, maybe tomorrow, it's gonna be effective tomorrow that we do regular late patrols around this time. Secure the perimeter. There's been too many times where security's been breached by raiders, drones, dust crawlers, the works. And as of current, there's been a lot of dust crawl activity. hasn't been a day since I haven't seen one. So.
Yeah, that's fair. They
What I'm
like mosquitoes.
What I'm asking you is that you might have to endanger yourselves going out there. Who knows what you might run into something very unsightly and only have these guns to protect yourself. But I bet that's the least of your worries. If you're not afraid of looking like a bad guy.
So, I've been wandering around that fucking desert for years. I know half of it like the back of my hand. I know half the shit that's out there, so I've dealt with a lot.
I can tell. Then, welcome to the security team. We'll get you all suited up tomorrow.
Fair enough. Alright, I gotta see what the fuck, Roman wants. Where the fuck's he at?
Quick one out of the way first.
Lay. You're sliding.
By the way, you're sliding, if you didn't know that.
This will be. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My shoes are like that sometimes.
Where did you get the carrot from, though?
Austin gave it to me.
Did they find it outside?
Reminds you of that one store.
Because there are some people who sound upset inside of it.
Over there, we drink.
It is a term
You mean over there with the mutant flower?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm not probably eating that because the last time someone ate something near that
with
flower, they almost shit and pissed themselves.
Oh, okay.
The other CCC tells me that you're a bit of a magic expert.
I hope so.
You a mythic?
Yeah, well, I'm kind of elf.
Ah, mythic. Well then.
And ruins pretty much work with me, so.
Ruins? The hell are you talking about?
Yeah. Oh, the magic ruins on my hands.
Ah. Okay, then I've come to the right person.
So, may I ask, what is this place?
This is a detainment center, and no, I'm not locking you up.
Ah.
I know it looks bad bringing you here, and I'm gonna open that door, and it's gonna look bad, but trust me, I'm not trying to put you in here.
Okay.
You will see a crate in the middle of the room.
Come. It's gonna flip open the top, and DMs have told that once the box has been opened, there will be a draining of mana within the area, even from yourself.
Okay.
And you will see three.
What is this?
You will see 3 crystals inside of it. Those are inhibitors. Crystalline.
I got hit by one of these today.
Today?
Well,
Even before?
something different. Well, we went on a small thing down below. Something with Dane in them. I don't know if it's the same one, but these do have the same thing.
Let me close it. If the lid stays on top, it should be fine. Apparently there's some sort of runic writing on it that keeps it from being leaked out, concealed. These were found down where you guys were, beyond the green smoke, beyond the fungi, in that room.
Okay. So I might have something to deal with down below. Okay.
There.
I need more information before I make an understanding because I'm still new here. And plus, I need more information of what you guys have gathered about these. And I probably need to talk to some people about to get a better understanding of everything because right now, I know that only a few things the mayor's missing. I already been to the gate recently, and now this.
The bigger question is here. Why does some place with so full of magic and energy need something like this? If anything, I thought they would have dwelled on it, but they actually have these inhibitors. Something that would sustain, something that would take away from magic. Something that those magic circles desperately needed. But they have them here.
I feel like they're trying to either contain something or make something stop. That involves a lot of these. If there's this, I feel like there's more somewhere else that we haven't found yet.
Beyond the door.
Exactly. This is only a part of something bigger that might come soon.
If they need these things, they need to contain something.
And we have to be prepared for maybe if it's draining something, it's either trying to weaken it or stop it. What if it's like either a creature they're trying to hold back or something that needs to get out? We don't know if it's good or bad. But something like this, I feel like it has to be. I'm leaning towards the bad.
Yeah.
But we don't know for sure yet, so we can only wait and prepare for what's more of these have to come. Sorry. Headaches.
Fine. Well then. Hopefully we can find a way to study this without having the magic users, get literal stamina sucked right out of them. No expertise
That
at
means
this.
we need to find people. Need to have like at least one magic, maybe two, and then other people that can help on this because we might get drained from this. Or even if you find whatever this is, magic users can't be around it, or I'm not sure.
We also can't allow it to fall into wrong hands. That's why we're keeping it here. If we plan on throwing it out, I bet some guy would bet top dollar to use it up against some mythics. Maybe those Cerevellan genocidal robot bastards too. Or if worse, that maybe the corner of town would use it against the strays. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So this stays here.
I need to.
Up until we can get to a safer place.
Have you talked to anyone else about this?
More or less. Lei knows it kind of extensively. She's been in and out of that room down below. She might be a good person to talk to about this, but as well as Thatch and Cutter more or less knows about it, but they didn't seem too interested.
I gotta get introduced to everyone because I just came here, so I don't really know for sure their names. I have to meet them soon.
Lei is the one with the white hair. Well, I can't say white hair. There's so many people with white hair now. White hair and blades on her back.
Okay.
Two of them, black ones.
I think I might know. Yeah. Okay. So there's crystals down below. What could?
If you need
There's
to,
anything-
if you need to get back in here for any reason, that
I'll
me,
let you know.
Me, Dane, or Styx has the passcode to
Yeah.
this. No one should be able to enter here at all. Hopefully.
Was it Dane knows about this as well?
Dane doesn't. I meant to get
'Cause
talked
I
to him today, but Styx knows.
Okay. You should talk to him because I feel like he knows way more, maybe. I want to get on the same page as everyone before I get into this because I'm starting to realize things are more serious now. I did come here to help after all. Oh.
Headache, yeah, I know.
Yeah, so I did come here to help, so hope I can do my best.
Maybe they were onto something.
This might be a start. I hope it just doesn't finish with everyone. I'm just worried. If there's like either something larger than this, it can be. God.
It is larger. From what I heard, down there is more of a labyrinth, and we just scratched the surface.
Okay.
We're not ready to go down there yet. We need to prepare. Maybe within the coming days, we'll make an attempt.
Okay. What have you gotten or done so far to like figure out what's been going on? Might I ask if that's okay?
Other than bring the books up, read some of that, and then bring this shit up here. Nothing much.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not exactly magic
I
inclined.
remember about the books. Yeah. Okay. I remember them bringing the books, and that was with the Robo Crew. I forgot what happened. Is everything back open now? About the? Because I remember.
It should.
I was like, you guys were arguing, you and Julian.
It should. Things are more or less okay. If not, then heck, we might have to go in there guns blazing. Not that I wanna, but hell, they've been a thorn in the side for quite some time.
I might have to ask them to see if I can see if some of the books may have a connection to this. I'm trying to piece everything together for what I saw when I went down there because there's a big circle with a thing down there. God. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just.
Thank you.
Just noticed my legs were a little unaligned, but yeah.
Yeah.
It would be good to get more information on it. Just wanted to show you, let you be a part of this. It's a
Yeah.
whole big fucking mystery.
Have you told any other magic users? Like, I know Styx does with fire. That's what I've heard. There's Zeus.
Zeus. Who's Zeus?
The robot guy.
Ah.
Well, not robot, but arm, head, cowboy.
Huh. Never took him
Guy.
for a mythic. Oh well.
I feel like he would probably know something if you're okay with sharing that with him.
At this point, perhaps, as long as it's understood from at least, if these things never leave the room, then I'm okay with it. We can't have it going willy-nilly. Maybe someone drops it. Who knows?
No. God, I just hope. I'm glad it's contained here.
Oh yeah, it's got its own bed, its sink, its toilet. I don't see it complaining.
It's not complaining, but it's definitely draining. I'm just gonna step back. Even though the lid is still, yeah.
Yeah, it's still kind of seeped through. I kind of damaged it when I was down there. Give me 1 second. I need to fix myself. There we go. Alright.
Okay. So I need to know what's been going on first before I make a general understanding of everything. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, headache. Ah.
Don't mind, take your time.
So, what I've heard, this is gonna be built soon.
I don't know into what.
Like a magic area that I've heard.
Is that what it's gonna be? It would be the perfect place for it. It's big and looks secure. So yeah, it'd be wonders to make it that. Not a lot of places to put all this shit. If it's the biggest building, then hell, we might have to make it a seat in the council. That doesn't look good.
Okay.
I'll see you later. I think something just happened.
Wait, we're also worried about the giant mutated flower behind the hotel.
What's that about? Well, as long as I know about it, I can ask about it later. Anyway.
Like frisbees.
But yeah, we'll all bunk up. We'll all hang out downstairs together. We'll do a community bunk tonight. We'll get you something set up. Carl, we might recruit you into helping Zebra.
I don't want yellow. Wait, I have to do something real quick. I want blue, okay? Give me blue.
They just slide like